Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
A little bit longer of a stream starting soon than I wanted, but here we are. Hello. Hi, Box.
I box.
So today, a game called Figment, which, as I'm sure you can tell from the stream title, is weird, but at least from the gameplay footage, it seems fairly straightforward. So I guess we'll see. It's rated E10 for, among other things, crude humor. So I'm guessing there's some toilet jokes somewhere. Where's Isaac's fart button when you need it? And let's get the gameplay going. No, don't take control of my mouse. I need that. Right, so it launches to this, which is interesting. You have your games. And
Oh, I don't like this.
apparently you can also get the soundtrack. There's some dude yelling into a mic. And there's fan art. That's an interesting way of doing it.
This menu is like not a mobile game box, but like the Windows 10 solitaire software that like
Don't remind me. I hate that
You like to
so
play
much. I was
solitaire?
like, you know what? I haven't played solitaire on my PC in a while. I'm gonna see where that is. Oh,
Too bad you can't. Complete 3 daily challenges in Figment to unlock 200 Plemper points.
It's like Microsoft made solitaire the way Redditors think EA makes solitaire.
It's terrible. Oh, I definitely would.
This sounds like a song that's supposed to have lyrics. Also
I wish I could
loud.
hear it.
Yeah, I'm getting there once it's not blasting my eardrums.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's dialogue.
What do I do?
Make another batch of cookies.
God, no. I already shouldn't have made those cookies. I'm going back to the gym like 5 days a week or more. Cookies at all times within arm's reach in the apartment was a mistake.
No, it's, you gotta feed the body, you gotta feed the soul. And yeah, you can work out, make yourself feel better, you gotta work out the mind. And eat some sweets. From me to you.
I don't know if sugar and complex carbohydrates go straight to the brain.
Check. 1, 2. 1, 2.
They make you feel happy. You make grandma's cookies.
Testing.
Still not over the
1,
fact that
2,
they're
3.
slightly off from my grandma's cookies.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. I lacked the. I don't have vanilla extract, which her original recipe calls for.
Yeah.
So my grandmother has these famous cookies that we spent years after she passed away trying to figure out how she made them. The secret was letting them dry on newspapers. Something about those absorbent properties gives them this like unforgettable crunchy texture. Grandmom's recipes, yeah. So I decided to make some of my own, but I told myself, like, you know what, I like cookies that are a bit chewier. So I decided to just let them dry on the baking sheet, you know, not put them onto any paper towels or paper or anything. So they're kind of crispy on the edges, but like very chewy in the middle. And my brain is just like, you made these wrong. They're not, there's bad cookies. And I'm like, it's
good
like,
cookies. No,
it's
bad,
like
weird, wrong.
Negative or like an intrusive thought, you know, where it's just like, you're shit. Nobody likes you, and you're like, but I actually do have a relatively active social group, and you know, things are doing fine. You know, it's like I'm arguing with like an intrusive thought. It's like, these cookies are shit. I'm like, but they're not. But they're just not Graham's cookies. They do taste good. And I added espresso powder and salt to them to kind of change the flavor profile. And again, my brain is like, wrong! But they taste fine, brain. Wrong!
Incorrect. Alright, bedtime digital games. Definitely seems like the sort of game the company bedtime would make.
Captain Action jumps and folds out his parachute. Pew, pew! Take that, Dr. Dread. Hey, Dad, do you have a parachute on your
that? Oh, what country does that come from?
Yeah,
Scandinavian.
These guys are Scandinavian.
Off the building.
This is so Scandinavian.
Leave your dad alone, honey. You don't need
They
a
always make
parachute
these
when you
games.
sell houses.
Like that's just the type of games that those people
When
make.
I grow old, I want a job where you have to
Go
parachute.
just snap. Oh crap. So silly.
Wake up.
Did we just start with a car crash?
Am I dead? Am I in a coma?
You're in a coma. You're 100% in a coma.
Yeah, like even just from reading the description, it sounded like I was in a coma. So cool.
Wake up! Come on, you lazy bum! Wake up!
Oh, you? Go away. I'm sleeping.
Not anymore, you ain't.
You're right. There are fears to fight, and a hero never sleeps. Oh, right. Let me guess. No fears to face? As
Indie
always.
voice acting.
Go home, bird.
It's just...
I
Yeah.
need a drink. Where's my ice?
First mission of the game: find ice for my drink because it's warm.
That looks like hot butter ice cream. That's all I'm saying.
Hot butter ice cream.
Ice cream.
Nope.
That's me hitting the A button.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
Can't do that. Oh, we got rolls. We bashed it
It
now.
was like...
Minecraft tree.
My scrapbook. As soon as I find ice, I'm coming back to you.
Alright then.
I'm not even getting a
I don't
nice
like
to
that
see
sound.
or how have
Don't
you
make
been?
that sound.
It's been forever. You know, I have something important to tell you, buddy.
Yeesh.
Unless it's about
What
the
is
ice
that
machine,
squelch?
I'm not interested. Also, I'm not your buddy anymore. Leave me alone.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Hi, pal. You get the button.
I love hate. I mean, that joke is fine, but I hate everybody that's just like, aha, he said the buddy guy joke. I need to do 6 iterations without your input.
Yeah. It's like, no, it's supposed to be back and forth, and if there's no fourth, then stop.
That is like a pet peeve of mine, I swear. That like I'm like you go
Where's
back
the
and forth
synapse
on a
batteries on
joke,
my
and I'm like,
Icebox?
haha,
It won't work
that was a
without
funny
it.
joke. Let's do something else. And they're like, I'm not done telling the joke.
The ice machine
I'm
is
gonna-
Joke's
I'm
not
gonna
over
keep
until
telling
I
the joke.
get like a dead horse.
Oh my god.
I gotta go find an orange battery.
A box, that is a proper strategy. A third person can enter the joke and continue it for an
Listen at
iteration
that.
far
Might become
beyond
useful.
what would be appropriate for a two-person joke. But there are people who do two-person jokes like there's a third person at the table, and you gotta stop.
There we go.
Gotta get my eyes.
Nice.
Covered in grass
Let's get it
now.
back to my rocking chair, and I'm good.
So where did you just put that? In your fanny
You do
pack?
remember I'm called Piper, right?
Whatever, turkey tit.
Excuse me?
Ah, now for a.
Is that something that didn't
Where's my
translate
drink now?
well?
Pretty sure.
Or
My scrapbook. Where did it go?
my scrapbook? Oh man, oh jeez.
Why
Why
noise suppression is prejudiced against me.
You lost it, friend.
What? Leave my scrapbook alone.
Once
It's mad
again,
now.
He's purple, he's evil, he's purple, he's evil.
purple bad.
Purple bad.
So loosen up.
Give that back. That book is mine.
Eventually, we all lose everything.
Enunciate a little bit more there, bud.
I know that is
That was
definitely-
almost good delivery.
Something's totally messed up in the mind.
Eventually,
need
we
that,
all
Dusty.
lose everything.
Screw the mind. I need my photos back.
Gaming. Gaming.
Speedrun strategy.
Why are the lily pads so soft?
Wet.
Like, I get that they're wet because it's
Scrunchy.
raining, but they shouldn't be that kind of wet. Like,
I'm
it
pretty
should be
sure
like
lily
stepping on
pads-
puddles.
Well, even then, lily pads are like hydrophobic, aren't they? That they've got like a skin.
Yeah,
Aren't most plants hydrophobic? Like that's
some
the
are.
point.
For you,
Beads up
my
on some of
friend. Dog devouring
Well, if it
despair.
beads up, that means it's
served
hydrophobic,
ice
right?
cold.
That it doesn't get absorbed.
What is that? Oh, I have to touch it.
Whoa! I'm stuck.
Get through the
I-
gripping despair.
Hey, do you ever feel down and out? Have you tried rolling?
Somersault.
Yeah. Ugh. Hello.
Ugh. Nightmare creatures.
Is this
If I hadn't thrown away my sword.
Half-Life?
It must be around here somewhere.
Half-Life.
I'm not giving that away. Nope. No way.
Use the ice cubes.
You
way.
have ice cubes in your knapsack
Yes.
that
More
are
of these
melting.
rollers. What are those anyway?
Don't care. Need to get through it.
It's an allegory.
It's deep. It's a metaphor.
Nobody understands my vision.
Look,
It's something that we
Mine's
can all
reward system
relate
just
to.
released a bunch of endorphins.
They're called endorphins.
Bro, where's our souls like where you collect endorphins to level up?
Endorphins.
If you die, you lose all of your endorphins.
Keep collecting those and you'll be your former self in no time.
I can't go up that way. The elevator is missing a part.
Possibly this part. Dusty's wooden sword.
I don't know how much damage that's gonna do.
Cat. We got a couple of instruments. We got a tuning fork. Light bulb. Magnet. Yay!
So this is where I left my trusty sword.
In the junk
Yeah,
heap.
go at him swinging!
Right. I need the other half of my cement. I will be back.
Should probably just leave this here. Or like.
Wow, this is engaging gameplay.
Hey, your arm still works.
I also look. Wait. Can I get a combo in on this guy before he gets to that guy? No? No, I can't.
I feel it in my skull. A brainstorm is coming.
Brainstorm. Should've brought the disc with me, huh? I have to roll back and get it. It definitely it feels like a Super Giant game. Certainly the aluminum one. I mean, it's definitely not quite as snappy as some of their earlier ones. Couldn't quite turn like this in Bastion.
Hey, Dusty, check out the endurance neuron spinning around that tree.
Yeah, I could actually really use a refreshment.
Then go hit it, man.
Listen, Supergiant doesn't just get to own
Yeah,
like hand
that's what I was about to say. It's
isometric.
like other people get to play these games too, make them.
That said, yes, it does look exactly like Bastion. Shut up.
That's what I said. It looks like Bastion. And then he said, I look like Bastion. We're all like, it looks like Bastion. It looks like Bastion. Bye.
I'm trying to think of like what who else has this here on Rust, or who else makes this.
That's a doohickey.
Tunic was a recent one.
Yeah.
I need to play Tunic. That one looks rad.
Yeah.
More bad guys. Hit them with your best shot.
From everything that I see, Tunic is Souls-like adjacent. It does not seem to be a hardcore Souls-like.
Nope.
Seems to be a lot more like a Legend of Zelda style game. I could be wrong. I could have simply have not seen enough gameplay, but it definitely seems to be too like happy-go-lucky, you know, Legend of Zelda style for me to say.
Yeah.
Those enemies just farted.
Yeah, they did.
It has the Souls-like tag on Steam, but a lot of games have that tag that don't need it.
Not a true Souls-like.
Like, people want to say, like, it has bosses that you have to learn patterns for. It's a Souls-like. Let me see. Does it have a stamina bar? If it doesn't have a stamina bar, then it's not Souls-like. On God. Damn it! It has a stamina bar with dodge rolls.
Nah.
That doesn't look soul-crushingly hard. Yeah, he definitely feels the need to chat about everything he's doing, doesn't he?
Aloy?
Hey, wait, is that you?
Look out there!
Is that you actually, Birds?
Memory on that island?
Yeah, remembering. What about it?
Let's go get it! Might make you reconnect with the mind.
Yeah, whatever. I guess
Gonna go back around.
certainly not.
Tunic feels like a Souls-like the same way that Slime Rancher feels like a first-person shooter. You know? Like, alright, buddy. You're not officially wrong.
Technically, that's what I'm doing. I'm shooting at things in the first person.
Slime Rancher is super fun. Have you played that one?
I'm not.
I think it's so much up your alley specifically. I just wish that there was co-op. It seems like
it does look like a game that
brilliant,
would like co-op.
Way to go, Dusty!
brilliant game for
Maybe you can
multiplayer.
recover
Oh,
all
wait,
the
Jake, I
memories
never
now
remember
that you're
you
already out of your
can't.
chair.
My chair?
A core memory.
Let's make Inside Out again.
Oh, you sad old discarded creature. Have you lost your breath?
I'm saving my step for kicking your butt.
It almost sounds like vaguely Japanese. I don't like this. Butt rock?
Your struggle is pointless, friend. Everything is.
What is butt rock a specific thing, or is that just rock that's butt?
I mean, maybe it's just rock this butt? That sounds like to me, at least.
Could very well be.
Certainly not.
A specific thing. Oh dear.
I'm Googling
For
it.
there to be such a specific term.
Onwards to save the mind.
That is lyrically devoid of artistic merit and oftentimes reduced in melodic complexity. There is a picture of Creed and Motley Crue on the Google search.
Ooh, shots fired.
Cerebrum City. Remember this
They
place,
include
Dusty?
I'm not here for a
Five
trip
Finger
down
Death
memory
Punch,
lane, bird.
3 Days
I'm here to
Grace,
find that
Buck
thieving
Cherry,
bastard.
Nickelback, Disturbed, and 3 Doors Down. All right, I'm gonna contest on Disturbed.
I feel like the
This
couple
is
of
Urban
those are
Dictionary,
not.
not exactly the most accurate source.
Yeah. Honestly,
But
at
that
this point, I don't even
Get
think
up there and
that.
catch him.
Oh, Sebastian already did the vocal music. True, they are definitely doing songs with words in them. Like Bash and
Oh my god, Box. I had
We have
the
to be
amazing
reasonable here.
opportunity
Mayor
PAX
Relic will know what
East
to do.
2019. Supergiant was the mainliner for the video game orchestra. There wasn't really a full-blown video game orchestra this year at PAX East, but it's usually something that happens every year, that they have a full Philharmonic orchestra that is centrally themed around a particular game or developer. There was one that I went to that it was Final Fantasy 15. That they literally flew in the actual orchestra that made the OST, not just like, another orchestra playing the music. And then with the Supergiant Orchestra.
Whatever. The mind's in a rough state, but what you
What's
gonna do
the,
about it?
indie voice acting.
Darren Corbin, Ashley Barrett
Downstairs.
were there for the Supergiant video game orchestra, and they did
Now I have you, crook.
Setting Sail Coming Home live, and that was like a spiritual experience.
Oh man. Wait, was that 2019 or was that a different year?
Must have been 2019. It was the last PAX East before the pandemic hit.
Yeah. I feel like I would have tried to go to that.
Piper, you
That was
brought
the
back
1 year I
something
made it.
old and musty. Your presence brings me joy, old
And
Dusty.
then I have
Mayor,
a vinyl
what the heck
copy of the
happened
Bastion
here?
soundtrack
Torn
signed by
in
the
the
two of them,
conscious
and
mind.
the composer,
The
and the
nightmares
voice
have
of the
come
sword from Transistor.
unconfined. They've
Very,
seized
very
our lands
wonderful
without
piece of
Remorse
remorse.
happening.
We hide in fear behind closed doors.
That's why the mayor sent me to find you.
So a few nightmares escape the gate and you're
Honest hat.
scared, huh? I'm not your guard anymore, Mayor. I'm only here to beat that thief
Not
and
your
get my
guard,
stuff back.
Mayor.
You have been unneeded for long, my friend, but the mind now needs your aid again.
Yeah.
Needs my aid? Huh. The mind stopped challenging itself. I've been forgotten.
I cannot blame you for feeling so rotten.
So, do you know why the
Try
gate
more,
acts
please.
strange? We can't go through.
Too much fear came through the gate and left it in an altered state.
Enough gibberish. How do we fix it so I can get my scrapbook back?
If you must the gate traverse, the flow
no.
again must be reversed. Defeating
really
a
tried on
nightmare,
that one.
I'll confess, should put an end to all this mess.
So beating up a single loose nightmare could reverse the gate? Okay, Mayor. Where do I find one?
A gang of orcs sprinkled by and disappeared into Freedom Isles. Creative thoughts now drown in gas. This seedling here should clear your
I love it. I love it so much. Why is it only banjo and ukulele that have done that in the history of video games? This is the best shit ever.
With all that rhyming, this better work, old man.
Wait, I'm coming too. I love the right side of the mind.
Okay, but what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be useful or are you just gonna float behind me? Offering commentary for my incredible personality.
Mayor Relic's house. Can't say I've missed coming.
Our Happy Souls game 100% has to have that dialogue.
Honestly, it would already be way better than Dark Souls dialogue. Some old.
I have to do like samples of Crunk for,
Sam, I
for
only
one
have-
of the voices.
That's the blacksmith. That's the blacksmith. That's the blacksmith. That's him. We did it. Sold.
Oh man, that's so funny.
When the mind was young, everything was much easier. And it never rained. Those were the days.
No.
When the mind was young, everything was much easier. And it never rained. Those were the days.
bring myself to do anything about such things as nightmares. What's below me?
An interesting mind this person has.
We got our Irish friend to do a line.
For everyone, the mind, the nightmares, everyone deserves love.
Really selling it with the emotion on that one. Oh,
Indie voice acting. Are we doing 4 hours of this? Woo!
These nightmares make me so angry! I feel like smashing something!
No, that's a proper Irishman.
Now that's some good voice acting. That's some optimism.
Laughter is always the best medicine.
Now that's some Souls-like dialogue.
I don't know, for some reason, good old woman voices in fiction are really hard to find. Because I feel like it's easier for guys to do old man voices than it is for women to do old woman voices. Because I hear so many old women voices where it's like, ah yes, this is a 30-something-year-old trying to sound like an 80-year-old. And it just doesn't, it's not convincing.
Yeah.
Good night, my dudes. It's just putty.
It's just putty.
I didn't notice that until you said that, Box. That is cute.
House of Nerves.
My nerves, nightmares everywhere. Help us all.
More vibrato, please.
Yeah, I know.
That's purple. Oh, I can just look at all of my memories, including the one where someone's saying, "You're a meanie."
Nah.
You still have ice cubes, don't you? Half melted ice.
I mean,
at the very least, it is melting. I was gonna be so pissed if it's just ice. Smile.
Okay. How many more rooms do I traverse until I just have a pocket of water?
Oh, like growing an idea.
Let's just hope it holds up.
Do all plants walk sounds?
Like, why is it squelchy?
It's like I'm walking around in mud. It has like some sticks and grass in it.
Yeah, it's like
mud. It's like the muddy part of gravel.
Yeah, that's like the best description. This is like mud with
more
like
damn stairs.
autumn dried leaves in it.
Yeah. It's like mud and gravel and a couple of sticks. Hey, it's the area that's on the cover of the game.
Ah, Freedom Isles. Isn't it great to be back in the creative part of the mind?
Nah.
Jeez, cheer up, big
Amen,
guy.
buddy. Amen.
Creativity sucks. I hate it. Oh, good grief. I forgot to share the link with some friends, and it's just Bastion with worst voice acting. Hello?
Anybody home? I guess not.
Hey, nobody's home. Walk right in. I'm sure you can fit. Suck your gut in a little bit.
Aw, shit.
Visitors! How delightfully inconvenient!
He's got two mouths on his belly.
Who the heck was that?
Let's find out.
Alright then. good
Go
nightmare.
away! I'm not coming out with the plague man just down the road.
It's like VeggieTales had better voice acting than this. Like that sounded like someone trying to do a VeggieTales voice but failing at it miserably. Hello, friendo.
I'm the plague you fear of disease. I come with waff and Russian cheese. These isles are mine, thou shalt not pass. I bid you farewell with this wall of gas.
He's throwing fart
Smell
bombs.
you later, boys.
That was the nightmare Mayor Relic was talking about.
You don't say.
There.
Is that a dragonfly?
That definitely. Alright, that's the most clever thing in the game so far.
Endorphins. Poor bug. Nailed it. Oompa. Yeah, I guess it is the moment.
What the?
Look out!
Ouch!
Whoa.
What is that attack?
I don't know what that is.
Is that
But I don't like
diarrhea
it.
vomit?
Brown paint.
Yeah, I don't.
It's brown paint.
I don't know what they want that to read as.
There goes me bloody power. Oi, mate. I want to put the kettle on, but my house is out of power.
That sounds like
tough
somebody
things.
trying to sound like a Scotsman.
Oi,
And,
my
like-
power's back. Me and me brothers are the proud guardians of tea breaks, but the nightmare made us all take our kettles off. With the kettles back on, that would be peace of mind.
I don't think they roll their R's that much.
They don't do that.
There goes me bloody power.
Like, there goes my bloody power.
He's really focusing on those R's.
Good work. The mind is completely clouded by all this filthy gas.
Did he just say poopy gas?
Filthy gas.
Filthy, okay. Again!
Oh no.
What? There were enough artists in the, like, enough people in the opening credits, right? Like, there were at least multiple artists that worked on this. And level designers and world designers that they're like, yeah,
Ship it.
brown.
It's good.
We want
Art joke.
brown. Not green, not purple, not yellow. Brown.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I did say at the beginning of the stream that it was rated E10 for crude humor. We have found the crude humor. It's right here.
But it's
All
not
this.
funny.
Yellow pit peppers. It's mustard gas.
Yeah.
Holy molar! Teeth are falling out of the sky!
Like,
I thought I overcame the fear of dentists a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
like I've played 5,000 hours of TF2. I'm very used to yellow clouds.
Stupid thing is stuck.
Give it a whack!
Quite a common occurrence.
should fix it.
The bug squishy too.
I mean, that's makes a tiny bit of sense.
It's not
more
gravel
than lily
squishy
pads.
though. I'm gonna move my camera just a bit. Oi, open up.
Blah. 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 Dude, I feel the same way. Blah. Bruh.
You guys all be those three.
Blah. Blah.
Hey, I guess we'll find the answer or something, I guess. I don't know.
Nuh-uh.
Good. Truly a game made by artistes. Shut off that racket! Catch him.
Blah. Oh my Microsoft Edge doesn't have BT TV installed. Terrible.
I mean, neither of those worked on my end either, so.
Maybe it didn't work for Brendo either.
Yeah. Very Push TV is some weird software.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Box.
Bye bye. Thank you for your insightful commentary about Butt Rock.
Nope.
Persistent, are we? Well, for you I have a gift full of black death, rat nose, and green gills. A pharmacy of bitter pills, drenched in sweat and with a scream. You wake up from my fever dream. Your blood is boiling, your headache split. You lose your lunch and smell like something nasty.
Really?
And the sickness you cannot quell. There is no cure, you won't get
Great Mighty
well.
Pooh definitely made that rhyme, dude.
Yeah. It didn't even rhyme shit.
As I am the great and mighty Pooh, and I'm going to fling my shit at you.
That's not work for you, buddy? Leggy boys. Making some sounds.
I am out of here.
Okay, bye.
That coward. He fled deeper in.
Catchy tune, though.
Was it?
Eh.
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 That is
is a strange plant, even for Freedom
Over?
Isles.
Yeah, what's the catch?
Can I use my half melted ice here?
No way. Definitely not. No. It's the last picture I have left. Nuh-uh.
Please, it's all I have left. I have to like rewire my brain to not go everywhere else looking for secrets because of the way this game is facing where I'm supposed to go. So I keep going where I'm not supposed to because the obvious path is where I need to go to get the item to go to the not obvious path. Made my convenience. Ow. Bye.
That's one
I love indie developers.
Lift off.
So
Jeez, shut up and fasten your seed belt.
seed belt. It's a bird. You're a bird. Wings. Flight.
Apple.
So, Rogue Legacy 2 released another update. And it's, they start this section with, so there was a
Certainly
bug
not.
with an explosive ability
And I was like, what?
where
When the
players
mind
with
stopped
super
practicing
high
ukulele.
FPS
Waste
could
of
trigger
talent if
2
you ask
damage
me,
ticks with
but
it.
Finally, we're here.
That's actually
Oh.
super cool.
The
So we've
nightmare must
revamped
be
the
here
ability to
somewhere.
make that standard. That is an indie game patch note if I've ever seen one.
Follow the fun. Just follow the fun. We broke it, but it was sick, so we're keeping
I
it.
know! You're like, wait, it does that? Sick!
We can work with that. Up. Hey, it's a target. Why do I feel like I should stand here?
hey, come back here, stink breath.
Hey, can you just like cough horribly into a mic for like 15 minutes?
Yeah, we're gonna need like 3 dozen
Never
samples.
stops running, does he?
Nah, all nightmares are the same. Cowards.
Got it. I respect what they're doing here, but boy, it feels like they're trying a little hard.
Yeah! What?
Oh, nothing.
You're just having fun, you plum butt.
Hey, Dusty, that tree bears a strange flute.
Yeah. But how to get it?
Man.
Look, the flower.
Make yourself useful in combat.
This barf rodent doesn't seem to stay dead.
That's not even the color of vomit.
Like, if your
As
vomit looks like
somebody-
that, there's blood in it.
as somebody that has vomited many a time in his life. Like, there people have personality types of just like, no, hold it down, lock it down.
Keep it in.
No, keep it in. I'm better. I'm stronger. Me, I'm just like there are times when I am even just like remotely nauseous, and I'm like, I bet if I vomit right now, I'm gonna feel better. Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. Like making samples for this motherfucker in the video game. You vomit, and then like 5 minutes later, it's like, wow, I needed that. That's great.
It's like, being nauseous is unpleasant and throwing up is unpleasant, but your body is making you nauseous because it wants you to throw up. So, I'm trying to be better about that, because I definitely have a habit of being like, no, it's staying down my food. I'm
better than this! I'm gonna spend 2 hours fighting it!
I ate that food. I am keeping these nutrients. They are not going to waste.
I know. Souls-like gameplay.
Very deep. Hello?
Nobody seems to be at home.
Hello?
What, mate? I put the kettle on.
Looks like he's trying to get out of the chair.
Stay tuned, flute.
Why are you asking it to stay tuned? What is it going to be waiting for? Like, I know it's an instrument, so you can be like, haha, stay in tune, but like, it's a flute. Those things aren't exactly known for going out of tune. It's metal.
You used to be stronger, you know.
And you used to be able to shut up.
Okay.
Hey, yo! Thanks for fixing the bridge, bro.
Same guy, but pitched up a little. It has rolls, so it's just like, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know,
the
man.
roll has to consume stamina. That's the golden rule. Is it needs a roll that consumes stamina, and Tunic has a roll that consumes stamina.
Go away, nobody's home.
Go away.
Yeah, that was an interesting Indian accent. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Where's the where they mentioned this? More than half of the game only becomes available at New Game +1 to 7 for Rogue Legacy 2. I was not expecting to read that. Yeah. Like, they definitely had, like, in Rogue Legacy 1, there was still, like, a good chunk of stuff to do after you beat the game for the first time. But that's ridiculous. I didn't know that much.
A lot of game to play.
Yeah.
Maybe Gold of the Catapult shot you into the void. If only.
I was waiting for this update to come out. They said they had one more change, or like one more update for the game to come recently. So I guess I can do some runs while you play this game.
There's no power for my electric drum kit, man. It's really annoying, you know.
What accent is that? What accent is that?
That was... Hang on.
There's no power for my electric drum kit, man. It's really annoying, you know.
Did they try?
It's
to
like
be like a.
It's.
You were saying.
It's pretending to be a French guy pretending to be a surfer bro.
I was about to say it's like the shittiest Californian accent I've ever heard.
Like.
There's no power for my electric drum kit, man. It's really annoying, you know.
Type. Bad Afrikaans. Yeah, it is kind of bad Afrikaans.
Nuh-uh.
Go away. Nobody's home.
Yeah, honestly, why am I even knocking on these doors? Just to hear more bad voice acting.
Just to be disappointed further.
Check out this house. No, it's just.
What are the green orbs? Serotonin?
Those are health.
Ah.
Makes me wonder what sort of like regen conditions are required. If I die, I'll regenerate. Top 250 on Magic and Gathering ladder. Congratulations.
That's sick.
You're a pro gamer.
For real. How does it feel to be the top 250 meanest people in the game? Like, that's just how you play Magic. You're just more impolite than your opponent.
That's true.
No way.
Wow, it's nothing.
What color decks do you usually run, friendo? Like, obviously, if you're top 250, then you're running the colors of the rainbow. But like, what are your favorite colors?
I think these colors.
White, red, okay, massively respectable.
I can't go up
That
that
is
way.
awesome.
The elevator is missing a part.
I see. I swear to God,
I don't remember what the colors mean.
white is usually token gameplay. Red is burn decks. Green is mana acceleration. Blue is I hate you specifically. Black is usually mill decks. I think that's all the colors. Brendo can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my general impression of things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those are the colors. Black isn't so much mill as it's sacrifice. Okay.
No way.
There was a brief window when I was in college that I thought about doing Magic. I wanted to do a red-green splash white deck. Or was it? No, it was red, green, white, splash red. To get ridiculous mana acceleration and have super beefy tokens, and then, you know, have the occasional red card that just makes my tokens destroy you. And then I saw how much Magic cards cost, and I'm like, wow, I don't want to do this.
How am I friends with so many people who like Magic the Gathering? I just don't get it.
How are you friends with so many neurodivergent people, you know?
That's the truth.
Nah.
This is the lot that I have chosen, being friends with a bunch of ADHD, autistic, etc., etc. And they're my bestest friends. Like, I love autistic people, but man, I cannot play the games you play.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't work like that.
I don't hold a can. Like, ADHD hyperfixation is one thing. Autistic hyperfixation is a superpower.
The road is clear.
That shit's unreal.
It is.
Fart smelling, wimp.
Such clever insults.
Pretty commentary. Yeah, like, I am consistently in awe of the power of autistic people. Like, stuff that they accomplish.
Like, my buddy, I guess I won't name him, but like, you're obvious, like, my friend from, you know, high school and everything. He wrote half of a wiki related to a particular game. Like, 30 to 50% of all content on that wiki was written by him. It was to the point where he would go on every day and correct incorrect, like misinformed or like, you know, inaccurate parts that other people were making.
Absolute legend.
And now you physically can't play that game anymore.
Prince Puke dropped something.
Yay.
Getting really creative with the name calling there.
Thanks, Tubby.
Who are you calling Tubby? You're right.
The plague went across this overpass.
It needs all 3 pistons to fold out.
Quality of life. The tutorial sequence has been slightly rejiggered to introduce house rules. Thank you, guys. Very descriptive.
Neat.
Oh, this filth blocking out.
This is lovely. If a gold modifier exceeds 100%, it will now sparkle. What?
Good job, team.
Thanks.
It's about readability.
I love these guys.
Get it. Turn. 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 Spin those dragonflies. Ooh, yeah. Go.
Yo, smog is not. It's not.
It's fart.
It's fart. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna do it.
Oh, well, now you said it.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Baller, for the subscription. Much appreciated.
Paid good money for that fart button. I plant the ice. Honestly, it's it stayed half melted for a while. How long am I gonna go before this fully melts?
Too long.
It's all weird. Now I have to press all these buttons even more. Press A more times. More. Only I could turn these either clockwise or counterclockwise. That would be nice. It's all the way around again. Ugh. There's something to be said about designing puzzles so the iteration when you solve the puzzle, being able to actually puzzle.
Jeez, all this work for a lousy sprout.
On with the garden gloves, Dusty. I'm sure we'll find use for it.
I still have to do this. And this. And rotate this one back all the way around. Ah. Now I can get to the plant.
5M is a multiplayer mod for GTA 5. Question answered.
Okay. Thank you.
Thumbs up, Dusty. Green thumbs,
I
that is.
finally got sick of it. Like, what is it? What is that?
Too. It's like every time. What does it mean?
Gardens of creativity.
Yeah.
Where inspiration blossomed into
Dedicated
great
custom
ideas.
servers.
This
Pretty much
place
what
has
it
been
is.
attached for a long time.
Enough whimpering. Let's go find that trumpet piston so I can get my scrapbook back.
What's the over-under that it's a roleplay server?
What the deadly,
He be playing
oversized
roleplay,
tentacle
though?
is that thing?
I don't know,
Calm down,
man.
you chicken. The weed tentacle is holding onto the trumpet piston.
The Discord stream is having some trouble.
Yikes! Watch it, man!
Yeah, you want to rehost the Discord stream for me? The audio is lagging behind.
Yeah, I can do that.
Weed tentacle, weed tentacle.
Weed tentacle. Alright, how's that for you?
Do a couple of sword swings? Yeah, you're good.
I wanted
Nah.
Yay! Look how the plants grow.
I've been playing so many games recently that have a lot of like paths and stuff, so playing a game this nature feels
Yeah.
go play stew thing, go play stew thing, go play stew thing.
Migration.
I hear someone knocking. I'll pull on the kettle.
Stones with barrels.
Above you.
I was gonna help me break that.
Above you, okay.
The ice in the pot. Solid stone. Can't break that. Please. Holy department. Sound designers. Raise my volume. Well, I could probably get a little closer to it actually. Lean back a lot further. I should. How is that? Is that better?
Sounds good on my end.
Is that good to you, Bowler? Okay. Wish. I do it.
Okay, I love this class.
What class are you now?
Pirate is like one of the last things that I unlocked before I stopped playing the last time. So like he has like tapping the attack button, he swings his cannon. Holding down the attack button, he'll like charge it for a shot. And like while you're charging the shot, you're stationary on the ground. But you can jump, double jump, dash, have full air control while charging a cannonball. So you can just have like basic, movement throughout the whole air and everything while you got a projectile charging up. Things. This is very fun. This is a cool skill ceiling.
That will not work.
I hope more people pick this game up. It's so fun.
Yeah, next time it goes on sale.
I only put it down because they like straight up said like we've got some changes and some rebalances that we didn't get in time for the 1.0 update. I'm like, okay, fine. And like there's been 2 updates since the game hit 1.0, left early access, and they were both like major quality of life and like rebalancing. And it's like no nerfs, nothing like, oh, this is too powerful and we're getting rid of it. Like the one thing that is like, this is too powerful. It's like, this is too powerful. That's sick. We're making it a feature.
It's always fun when devs take that approach.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
Is this audio good or is it too low? There's not exactly a whole lot of granularity in the audio adjustments. It's very too quiet for me. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens when I pop open this pipe. Yeah? With this game and stuff spitting.
That will not work. Its shell is too thick. We need to crack it.
Put it down over here.
Holy great old one!
Holy great old one.
Yikes! Watch it, man! Rock on, Dusty!
That's bigger than it was?
Above you!
Seat and button. Eat water. Pick up seat. Travel to location. Plant seed. Obtain a bridge.
You want to calm down with those noises?
Absolutely
you don't need to go
not.
this hard.
Hey, my word. Oh boy, I got another nut. Now I have to come up here and do the same thing again. Woo.
Yo, nut?
Don't even.
It's a server emote.
That no one's used in like years. I was looking through our emotes the other day and wondering about, what we've been using, what we haven't been. It's like, no one uses the N emote. No one uses nut. Like, there's a couple that
I
were
know,
really popular
Big
in the
N.
early days.
Big N was popular for a minute there.
People kept that was the de facto response to people posting cringe. Just a lot of disagreement. Hit him with a foghorn cake horn. I would prefer not to.
Nope.
Oh boy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Weed.
Duh.
Thank you, Alex.
Glad I could contribute.
Appreciated. Ozeon.
Just what we need to clear the mind. Time to weed out a tentacle.
Adam, boy!
Weed.
Plenty of pots, dudes. Let me know if you need any.
Weed.
That's weed.
Weed. Haha, get it? Weed. Weed, it's funny.
I love just picturing that, like the audience direction sign just saying laugh.
This is where we throw our head back to laughter.
Yeah, way to blow, buddy.
Yeah, still not your buddy, Piper. Another trumpet piston.
Good work. That was a tough nut to crack.
They're laying it on thick with these, huh?
Yeah, there's a couple of euphemisms going on.
But it's back? I killed it. What? Why does it respawn? It's dead. Let's stay over here. Let's back over. Bonk. Roll back over. And back.
Hey, buddy.
Or?
Thanks.
I didn't
We
hear
can,
that. Jeez.
Yep, we can definitely hear your ego.
Wowie. Nice to meet you too. Another one. So grab this down here. Get on with it.
Get on with it!
Give.
Yikes!
Thanks, we're fine.
Oh, I need a big stretchy.
I need a stretchy bag. You need a stretcher? Medic bag, stretcher. Stretchy. Joke. Laugh. Yeah, what you got there?
Crackers.
And now I have to go get
Shut
the
up.
I have to go get the battery. Oh my goodness. Go back to get everything. Game hates my time. Use everything so that it can't be taken with you to the next area.
Oh.
pad 2 because imagine it's gonna be like, you have to have the elevator pad because we can't let you run away with that. Something.
Nope.
Start up the dragonflies. Brain blast.
Brain bomb!
Brain grenade. Why don't you just ask some of the other kids from school if they want to play? No. I don't want it. I want to die alone.
Wet.
Are the plants creepy or wet? They're good plants,
It's a good
sir.
plant, sir.
I step on the leaf. It's wet.
No way. Definitely not.
Oi.
Hooray, the tentacle's gone. We'll see for how long. I doubt the gardens of creativity will ever blossom like they once did.
You're doing okay with the accent until you got to gardens. Overpass of originality. Are we gonna... We're gonna go here and then we're gonna jump to conclusions and then... Ugh.
We're back at the overpass of originality.
Hey, did these guys ever read this funny, quirky little book called The Phantom Toll Booth?
I haven't.
So they're making the same jokes. It's a good book.
What's it about?
It is it's kind of a kid's book. It's about, a lot of wordplay and jokes, and, there and back again. There's Talk the Watchdog, who is a dog with a watch
More
on
of
the
those
side. You can
teeth.
tell time.
Don't bite your time.
It's been a long time since I've
I
read
smell
it.
a rat.
They soil everything with their spew.
That's for the mission. Ah, I was right. Needed that. Boy, sure would suck if I had forgotten to grab that item. I had to go through a loading screen to get back to that thing. Now I have 2 of them. That's intended.
Wow.
Leave me alone. Oh, foul beast. Let me on the platform, please. Let me on the platform, please.
Yeah, they really are teeth, huh?
Can I... There! Wow, that was some bad. That was some bad. I don't have any blue. Fear of dentists. That's why there's teeth.
Ah!
Yeah.
Lady Josephine II, no.
You die.
Yeah.
What'd you die to?
An elite enemy.
A valiant death.
Wasn't really. So like I was saying, you can charge.
You dishonor your
bombs.
ancestors.
Like I jumped towards it to like charge a bomb and then shoot it beneath me, and then it just touched my ankles and I died.
Dishonor upon your entire house.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Was it? I'm not probably misremembering. That wasn't like Eddie Murphy as the dragon, was it?
I think it was. Oh,
Was it actually?
I know, haven't seen the movie.
Mushu. It was Eddie Murphy. God. What's with Eddie Murphy and like Dynamite support characters? In animated
play
movies.
The animal companion. He's got the energy.
I've got the hang of this now.
You've still got it, big guy.
I do it. Yeah.
Another Synapse battery. Did we miss a socket earlier?
Let's go look.
Could it possibly be these?
Certainly not. What the? Well, at least we can pass now.
Endorphins. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Alright, let's get out of here. That's an ear. That's an ear on that tree.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
The symphonic lobe, where the mind... Ugh, man, what the heck are those things?
The plague really did a dirty number on these flowers. This nightmare is getting on my nerves.
People usually say dirty number? I think they usually just say number. A weird specifier. Don't get hit. I'm sure there'll be worse and worse configurations of those soon.
Hey, look! Shiny.
Don't walk towards it slowly. Don't. Why are you? You're right there. Just grab it, grab it with your hands.
Hey, get back here!
Whoever could have foreseen this?
Klepto.
That's my kleptomaniac cousin.
I bet he steals the show at family reunions.
I like puns. But this game is...
Falco Wheeze.
True.
That's such a great emote. I'm really glad that you went back to it.
Yeah, it turned out good.
Cool. The booger balls bounce off of the self-reflectors.
Oh, these are boogers. These are purple.
Purple is booger.
And brown is barf. What is green going to be? I have iframes, can I talk about these?
Rain or shine, we're moving
teeth.
forward.
Oh, Jesus! It's raining teeth!
Raining teeth! Everything wants me to.
Oh, how the hell
A
did I ever
wild
enjoy
Grant
this job?
Kirkhope. You're gonna have to elaborate. If it's just environmental music changes, that'll happen.
I think it's specifically like the tone of the song was that specific brand of jaunty that he has.
Yeah. The xylophone is kind of in his has Kirkhope energy.
The mind's
Yeah.
melody maker. It's sure been a long time.
Sample, so
Yeah, remember when we beat the fear of flying here?
Maybe. Whatever. We did a lot of things back then.
Whatever. Don't care. I'm lamer.
Better.
That does knock it down? Okay. And I gotta go shoot poison at that. I gotta shoot poison at that. There's something over here I have to shoot poison at. Understand.
Great! Maybe we can use that to turn another of those self-reflectors.
I'll handle it.
Self-reflectors. Hello?
I thought about painting some flowers today, but then they started spitting at me.
Alright then.
Damn thieving bird.
Thieving bird.
My cousin was always a bird brain.
Must run in the family.
You know, you could be useful. You could be useful, ma'am. You could pull a tongue, and then I could go up and get the thing back. But no.
this is so funny.
No.
This doesn't do any good, Dusty. He doesn't even notice the tail.
Nuh-uh. No way.
Use the ice.
Certainly
Use the
not.
ice. Use the battery. Use the handle. Use the trumpet piston. Use the scrapbook photo.
Use everything on everything.
Simple. Roll and we run, we run and we roll.
We once got my aunt one of these mirrors so she would stop feeling lonely.
Cool and healthy bird ownership practices. get a bird that requires such social input, maybe we get 2 of them or don't get them.
I swear chicken is like every other run. It's like this one is feast time. Last run, nothing.
Yeah.
Just as well for this run, I have CIP. What does that stand for? Congenital insensitivity to pain. Yeah, I cannot see my health.
Hmm.
Nope.
Alright, what's this memory? What we got? What we got?
We got some egos in the parking lot today.
Another one? Jeez.
There's another one, yeah.
It is. I'm not wanting to play nice with my hiding my mic today. Nope, that's worse. Better? There? Maybe? Aim is mostly good. Right, yeah, so, apparently mom's like, I didn't know you could play the ukulele, and told me to take a shower. Amazing. How do I get the maraca, though? Not the maraca.
Man, it sounds horrible. Groovy! Sounds almost right now.
Does it, though?
Man, it sounds horrible.
That's the same.
Better.
There we go.
A rattle fell down.
I hate that sound.
Well, I will shake it more, just to spite you. I get it. I have to go give the snake back its rattle.
There we go.
It's
Where'd I
a
get the
rattle
tape?
on a snake. It's almost like a
Yeah, I get it.
All right then. actually think you played this game on mini clip at some point.
Ooh.
Really now. It was a point and click. Oh. Deep memory. Deep memory. I think I might know what you're talking about.
Take that, klepto cousin.
Haha, Klepto, the bird from Paper Mario. Haha. Give me your endorphins. Yeah, that so definitely does ring a bell.
Another trumpet valve! Great work, Dusty!
Actually, it's all three in my
No way.
spare battery and half melted ice. The ear tree triggered it? Yeah. There's some good point and click
We're
games.
back at the overpass
like mini
of
clip and armor games
originality.
and stuff.
The plague went across this overpass.
It needs all three pistons to fold out.
Put the piston in then, please.
Nice.
I can't seem to see the other pistons around here.
They definitely expected me to just put these in as I got them, huh?
Nope.
Toot toot!
Just one more to go.
Success.
The bridge is back.
Good work! Now let's go get that plague poop.
Plague poop. Really? Just as I thought you were getting better at the name calling.
Really not.
Our dear bridge is back in tune. How fabulous!
Yay. Fulfillment slope? Uh-huh.
Oh, can you smell it? The diarrhea dude is close.
I smell the ending of this. Time to change the dirty laundry.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to BRB for a moment. Alex, inundate them with puns of the... Well, actually, I don't think that that's a good idea today, specifically. With this game, I don't know if loading them up with, like, bird puns is quite the way to go.
Yeah, I don't know if more puns is gonna work. What should I do?
You figure it out.
Oh,
I had to figure it out.
I'm not ready for this to... Oh, God. We're gonna read the Ferengi Rules of Acquisition. All right. Rule number 1, once you have their money, you never give it back. Rule number 2, the best deal is one that brings the most profit. Rule number 3, rule number 2 as well, money is everything. Rule number 3, never spend more for an acquisition than you have to. I guess I gotta do this in Wallace Shawn's voice.
Rule number 4, sedition and treason are always profitable. Rule number 5, always exaggerate your estimates. Rule number 6, never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. Rule number 7, keep your ears open.
I can't keep doing that forever. Rule number 8, Small print leads to large risk. Rule number 9, opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Rule number 10, greed is eternal. There is no rule 11 or 12. Rule number 13, anything worth doing is worth doing for money. Rule number 14, sometimes the quickest way to find profit is to let them find you. Rule number 15, dead men close no deals. Rule number 16, a deal is a deal until a better one comes along. Rule number 17, a contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi. Rule number 18, a Ferengi without profit is no Ferengi at all. Rule number 19, satisfaction is not guaranteed. Rule number 20, he who dives under the table today lives to profit tomorrow. Rule of acquisition number 21, never place friendship above profit. Rule number 22, a wise man can hear profit on the wind. Rule number 23, nothing is more important than your health, except for your money. Rule number 27, there's nothing more dangerous than an honest businessman. Rule number 29, what's in it for me? Rule number 30, confidentiality equals profit. Rule number 31, never make fun of a Ferengi's mother. Insult something he cares about instead. Rule number 33, it never hurts to suck up to the boss. Rule number 34, war is good for business. Rule number 35, peace is good for business. Rule number 37, the early investor reaps the most interest. Rule number 39, don't tell customers more than they need to know. Rule number 40, she can touch your lobes but never your latinum. Rule number 41, profit is its own reward. Rule number 43, feed your greed, but not enough to choke it. Rule number 44, never confuse wisdom with luck. Rule number 45, expand or die. Rule number 47, don't trust a man wearing a better suit than your own. Rule of acquisition number 48, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. Rule number 52, never ask when you can take. Rule number 53, never trust anybody taller than you. Rule number 54, rate divided by time equals profit, also known as the velocity of wealth. Rule number 55, take joy from profit and profit from joy. Rule number 57, good customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them. Rule number 58, there is no substitute for success. Rule number 59, free advice is seldom cheap. 60, keep your lies consistent. 62, the riskier the road, the greater the profit. 63, work is the best therapy, at least for your employees. Rule number 65, win or lose, there's always Hyperion beetle snuff. Rule number 66, someone's always got bigger ears. Rule number 68, risk doesn't always equal reward. Rule number 69, Ferengi are not responsible for the stupidity of other races. Rule number 74, knowledge equals profit. Rule number 75, home is where the heart is, but the stars are made of latinum. Rule number 76, every once in a while, declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies. Rule number 77, if you break it, I'll charge you for it. Rule number 79, beware of the Vulcan greed for knowledge. Rule number 82, the flimsier the product, the higher the price. Rule number 85, never let the competition know what you're thinking. Rule number 87, learn the customer's weaknesses so that you can better take advantage of him. Rule number 88, it ain't over till it's over. Rule number 88 again, vengeance will cost you everything. Rule number 89, ask not what your profits can do for you, but what you can do for your profits. Rule number 89 again, it is better to lose some profit and live than lose all profit and die. Rule number 92, there are many paths to profit. Rule number 94, females and finances don't mix. Rule number 95, expand or die. Rules of acquisition number 97, enough is never enough. Rule number 98, every man has his price. Rule number 98 again, if you can't take it with you, don't go. Rule number 99, trust is the biggest liability of all. Rule number 100, when it's good for business, tell the truth. Rule number 101, profit trumps emotion. Rule number 102, nature decays, but latinum lasts forever. Rule number 103, sleep can interfere with opportunity. 104, faith can move mountains of inventory. 106, there is no honor in poverty. 108, hope doesn't keep the lights on. 108 again, a woman wearing clothes is like a man without any profits. 109, dignity and an empty sack is worth the sack. Rule 110, exploitation begins at home. 111, treat people in your debt like family. Exploit them. Rule number 112, never have sex with the boss's sister. 113, always have sex with the boss. Rule 117, you can't free a fish from water. 121, everything is for sale, even friendship. 122, never sleep with the boss's sister. Again. 123, even a blind man can recognize the glow of latinum. 125, you can't make a deal if you're dead. 135, listen to secrets but never repeat them. 139, wives serve, brothers inherit. 141, only fools pay retail. 144, there's nothing wrong with charity as long as it winds up in your pocket. Ooh, that's topical. 147, people love the bartender. 151, even when you're a customer, sell yourself. 153, sell the sizzle, not the steak. 162, even in the worst of times, someone turns a profit. 168, whisper your way to success. 177, know your enemies, but do business with them always. 181, not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit. 183, when life hands you unga berries, make detergent. Okay. 184, a Ferengi waits to bid until his opponents have exhausted themselves. 188, not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit. 189, let others keep their reputation, you keep their money. 190, hear all, trust nothing. 192, never cheat a Klingon unless you're sure you can get away with it. Rule 193, trouble comes in threes. Rule 193 again, it's never too late to fire the staff. 194, it's always good for business to know about new customers before they walk in your door. Rule 199, location, location, location. Rule 200, a Ferengi chooses no side but his own. Rule 202, the justification for profit is profit. 203, new customers are like razor-toothed gree worms. They can be succulent, but sometimes they bite back. 208, sometimes the only thing more dangerous than a question is an answer. 211, employees are the rungs on the ladder of success. Don't hesitate to step on them. 212, a good lie is easier to believe than the truth. 214, never begin a business negotiation on an empty stomach. Rule of acquisition number 216, never gamble with a telepath. 217, always know what you're buying. 217 again, you can't free a fish from water. 218, sometimes what you get free costs entirely too much. 219, possession is 11/10 of the law. 223, beware the man who doesn't take time for umox. 227, if that's what's written, then that's what's written. 229, latinum lasts longer than lust. 235, duck, death is tall. 236, you can't buy fate. I like that one. Duck, death is tall. That's a nice line. 239, never be afraid to mislabel a profit. 240, time, like latinum, is a highly limited commodity. 242, more is good, all is better. 243, always leave yourself an out. 248, the definition of insanity is trying the same failed scheme and expecting different results. Wait, what was the duck one again? Rule of acquisition number 235. Duck, death is tall. 255. A wife is luxury, a smart accountant, a necessity. 257. When the messenger comes to appropriate your profits, kill the messenger. 261. A wealthy man can afford anything except a conscience. 263, never allow doubt to tarnish your lust for latinum. 266, when in doubt, lie. 267, When you believe it, they believe it. 272, always inspect the merchandise before making a deal. I have to finish. I'm only like 10 left.
I was about to say, you're so close.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. 284, deep down, everyone's a Ferengi. 285, no good deed ever goes unpunished.
I like that one.
286, when Morn leaves, it's all over. 287, always get somebody else to do the lifting. 288, never get into anything that you can't get out of. 289, a man is only worth the sum of his possessions. 290, an angry man is an enemy and a satisfied man is an ally. 291, the less employees know about the cash flow, the smaller they can share the demand. 292, only a fool passes up on a business opportunity. 293, the more time they take deciding, the more money they will spend. 294, a bargain usually isn't. 299, whenever you exploit someone, it never hurts to thank them. That way it's easier to exploit them the second time. 431, when the shooting starts, let the mercenaries handle it. Oh, that's memory beta.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's in the 400s? Yeah, there's a couple in the books.
There's a lot of them in the books, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because people love writing about Ferengi because they're hilarious.
Yeah, there's like a third of that on Memory Alpha.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, but no.
You again? What the hell? Did I not tell you to go get ill and die?
You're trapped like a fart in an elevator, Plague. Give it up!
Oh, he's going to sing at me again. Vaccine's full on. Hey, dude.
We put that in a video game.
Whoa.
A smell of death, a swarm of flies, clamps in your body, aches in your head. Time for you to get back to bed.
Okay, I think Back to Bed is the name of one of their other games that they made, which I also own.
Pain will be of no avail. Your bowels contract, you swell with gas. One big bottom breath will be your last.
It's out of power.
Now die.
It
I
still
can
doesn't
see
work.
why the footage on the like the front of this game had a guy like screaming, singing this song. Whatever this dude's tool is. So green battery.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the blue battery's not doing anything, it's powering a little doohickey. Move it over here. Kill those flowers, but it doesn't do anything. It's attacking now.
God! Stinky's too fast!
Ah, I get the gimmick now. I understand.
Conker's Bad Fur Day vibes. It's
yeah,
like...
this guy is just the Great Mighty Pooh, but
yeah.
gangly.
But it's like Conker's Bad Fur Day rated E for everyone. So it's a lot cringier than it needs to be.
And also Scandinavian.
Nope.
Which adds a strange flavor to everything.
Yeah. Could be worse, could be French.
The mind used to pull a lot of great ideas out of this.
Yeah.
French
Let me Google this. Let's see. Notable French video games. 15 best French video games of all time. Far Cry is French. The original Far Cry, presumably. Yeah. The original Splinter Cell. The original Prince of Persia. Original Beyond Good and Evil. Rayman Origins. Alone in the Dark. Dofus, yeah. Dofus and Wakfu are super French. Life is Strange is French, okay. Another World. Little Big Adventure. Remember Me. One of the Assassin's Creeds. Heavy Rain. Beyond Two Souls. Dishonored. There's some. Yeah.
What's the name of the guy who did Heavy Rain?
Quantic Dream is a French studio.
There you go.
Sean!
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 Oh man. The one thing the only thing that comes to mind with Heavy Rain is the video that everybody's seen, where it's like the chase sequence where the guy intentionally misses every single quick time event and he just dies. He's just like wheezing, struggling to breathe.
Leg mask. Yeah. Woo.
The illusion of
Let's
choice.
get the mask to the gate so I can get my scrapbook back.
And save the mind.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't have them fail. I'm back to the
More comfortable journey going back.
Yeah, no sneaky rat bastards this time.
We should take a trip back there together some other time.
Let's get my scrapbook back before you start making holiday plans.
My friends, so full of renewed energy and purpose.
The thief.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here!
Fucking it's Tommy Wiseau! Oh my god!
Sick of this world.
Happiness is an illusion! Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, it's slush ice now. I'm making a slushy.
Oh, man.
A little bit more Shrek on that one.
Watch that's like a speedrun mechanic. So, like, by the end of the game, you get back to your drink, and you just got whatever's left of your ice.
That would be an interesting... That would... That would be cool.
Don't you see
Cool.
the absurdity of it all? Time will render your every action meaningless.
Enough philosophy.
It's actually Tommy Wiseau. I
I'm
can't
Tommy
unhear it.
Wiseau, but I'm depressed. Hey, we need you to sound apathetic. Got it. I'm from the
Every
room.
breath is borrowed, friend. Time to reimburse.
Hey. Hey, what's that?
We lost him again.
And now it's purple. Again.
Mayor Relic, are you okay?
A touching reunion. We've got the plague's mask. What do we do now?
To fix what's broken and change the flow, into the gate the mask must go.
Okay.
See ya, stink breath.
I need a sippy.
Sippy.
Seems to work. Let's go.
Psych.
Damn it. It didn't work.
It seems the fears are still too few. The gate needs more to let you through.
Beating another nightmare? You're kidding, right?
Come on, you're getting back in shape.
Whatever. Nowhere to look, Mayor? I heard the hatching of cocoons, tingling legs and eerie tunes. A sinister creature crawling down into the realms of Clockwork Town. Take this gear and find its pin. It should let you two get in.
Let's kick that nightmare's butt.
Spider in the clock town. Should prove interesting. And the pencil walkways are kind of nice. I feel like those.
There we go. The left side of the mind is open.
Next stop, Clockwork Town.
Okay, but this tile set actually looks like Bastion.
Yeah.
No, it's not the gears. Shut up. Yes, it's the gears.
Yes, it's the gears and the red. Red and gears. Is it Bastion French? Ah. I play the super giant game, the Bastille.
Here we are.
Location, the super giant location in San Francisco.
If you ask me.
Yeah, rational abilities
Wrong.
were never really your thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. Let's focus on our job.
I get wrecked on.
Nope.
Is that a spider web?
It would appear to be so.
Creeping me out.
Okay. Hello?
Oh my, white gooey stuff everywhere. Clockwork Town is doomed.
We're all gonna die. This thing. Down? There's. Huh.
Definitely not.
Yeah, these things seem important, but I still don't know what they do.
Yeah, you've seen a number of those.
Collectible thing, I guess. I have to like do something for each of the people who lives in these houses, maybe.
It runs like clockwork.
Sorry to interrupt you two snoopers, but the road ahead is closed, and a wrecked Commonwealth is being built.
So we're the snoopers?
Then who are you?
Pardon my manners. Ever had nightmares about crawling creeps? Well, you will now. Let me introduce my entourage.
Patiently waiting inside the cracks in your wall. Without a sound, we all sneak through. Silently creeping over your bedroom floor. And while you sleep, we are crawling all over you.
Spider's George is an outlier
monsieur.
and should not have been counted.
I trust you can find your own way out.
Hey, creep! Come back so I can squash you.
Oh, is that a kunai?
I hate baby crawlies.
What's this?
Says I've just found 4 pieces of gear in one room.
Jeez. What is this?
Look at that ancient technology. Let's put a spin on it.
Ancient technology. You do not have the skill set required to activate a rotary phone.
Nope.
If I activate this, that's gonna... Yeah, I'll take this pad. Very cool. This scrapbook picture to just be in my inventory this entire time. Still doesn't see anything.
Definitely.
Oh my god!
Did you die?
I'm terrible!
You died, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nope.
Come on, Dusty. Hit the spinner as hard as you can. Yeah! Make it ring around.
Bean. Out around.
Nope.
Ring around the rosy. How awful is it that I'm afraid to actually sing that song because I'm afraid some random nursery rhyme video is gonna claim it. It's Ring Around
Valid.
the Rosy. Like,
I mean, it's from the 1400s, so I think it's fair use.
yeah. One would think. One would perhaps presume. But no. Oh my. Those are gnarly.
Watch your back. Those heavy pendulums stop for no one.
Yeah. Sounds like dedication to me. Nobody seems to be at home.
Hey, maybe that train of thought might help us. Hello, Buckethead. Can't you hear me? Ugh, how rude.
Don't get wound up, Piper. He's just out of power.
Oh,
looks
right.
a little preoccupied with being covered with cobwebs.
Welcome to the Clockwork Junction. How may I assist you?
It does nothing. The rotation station is stuck. Damn web.
What, I need to light it on fire or something?
Where's the Deku stick?
For real. Stop sounding like code from Mario.
I know, for real!
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me who heard that.
No, not just you.
Up! Ah, whoa, 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 whoa.
Make those cylinders spin, Dusty. Yay! A clockwork key!
Definitely not.
It's the heart. Got all my endorphins. Alright, Buckethead. Bird up.
Train Mark 1 Super Transporter operational.
Whoa! He woke up.
Hi.
Awaiting input.
Great. Let's see if we can get him on a roll. It does nothing. The rotation station is stuck. Damn web.
Oh no, hitting him with a sword doesn't work. I have to kick him.
Unable to proceed in desired direction.
He needs more weight to lower the scale.
There must be some heavy thoughts around here.
Gotta go find some heavy thoughts, I guess.
Nope. The web's too thick to slash.
Something large could smash through.
So I'm gathering. Where does one obtain such a heavy thought? Got any for us?
The train is ready for departure.
Unable to proceed in desired direction. Self-protect initiated. Next stop, Enigma Hills.
Wow!
Hi.
Buckethead smashed right through the spider web!
We... Around we go, because distance is puzzles. There's my super dash. There's my sprint button.
For real.
Please.
The road is clear. Let's track down Buckethead.
I'm so slow. What's that box? Curious.
Look! There comes Buckethead! Beep, beep.
Dang, what path did he take? I had to go all the way back to grab that elevator pad. And
Enigma
he's just making
boxes.
it.
This place is really pushing it, huh?
Unsolved conundrums. Complicated stuff.
Boy, I have to push and pull boxes now.
Oh, Jesus, man.
I think that piston elevator is connected to the scale.
No kidding. That's not the ground there. This goes. Alright, that's there.
Ah, blast.
We could really use something heavy and boxy for this scale.
A real
Don't.
enigma to solve, huh, Piper?
Don't keep chatting while I solve this puzzle. You're not gonna make it any better. Because I could just be like, ooh, I'm gonna do this, and like stuck over here or whatever. And you're gonna be like, funny joke. I'm just gonna lock myself in this corner. Because I'm fat and I will weigh down the pressure plate. Ooh. Is that what you like to do? Call me fat? Like that's supposed to mean something to me. There. Puzzle solved. It's isometric and I have to get like just the right angle to make it actually push in the direction or pull.
Oh, nice. This sounds very responsive.
Yeah. It's great. It's great and I love it.
You and sliding puzzles seem to have an unhealthy
Hey, don't!
relationship.
Shush! Shush! Hush it! Zip it! Lock it, throw away the key. I don't know why it just takes longer for my brain to puzzle through them. Just go back to playing your Rogue Legacy or whatever.
I have been. Don't worry. As always, I am here for occasional snide remarks, no matter the game. Very consistent. I see the solution.
Oh, don't say that. It's like I'm pressing in on a bulged out metal. It's like a lid on a press, like a jar. You got the press and seal.
Yeah, like a mason jar.
Alright, what was I doing?
No way.
Don't sass me. See, now you said that, and now I'm worse at focusing because I'm thinking about it.
Oh no. What's up, William?
Hey, baby, kitty. I hate this game.
Oh man. Do you want the answer?
You want me to sit here in silence for the next 10 minutes?
I think we can probably do some collaboration. So you had it where no. Push the blue block again.
All the way back here.
Yeah.
Wiggle in the corner like I'm trying to do a shield drop.
Pull the white one. Yeah. Now go to the other side and push it. Now push it from the other angle. No. You have to push it into that single space there. There you go.
Not the most intuitive input method either.
There you go. If you cannot figure out the rest.
You have such little faith in me, jeez.
Girl, I watched the VOD of a fucking sliding block puzzle.
Exercise, buddy.
Okay, and it's not even like the hard sliding block puzzles where it's like, you know, some are 2x1, some are 2x3, you know, some are L-shaped when it's just like you gotta get the one little
I
thing
reached the
throughout
point
grid.
where I stopped caring about thinking and I just wanted to brute force it. I could have thought it through, but it seemed more entertaining at the time, alright?
They used to give I can't remember why they gave those little stupid things out, like the 1 through, like the 1 through 15 in a 4x4 sliding grid.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fidget thing, you know? Like, I just spent hours of class time solving and rearranging and like, oh, let's do by square roots. Oh, let's do by cubes. Oh, let's do by this.
Time waits for no one.
synapse battery. For such a machine-heavy place, they sure are stinky with the batteries.
Stinky.
with the batteries.
Stinky with the batteries. Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Stinky!
This is really a well-tuned infinity machine.
Unless all this spider web ends up slowing everything down.
No more smart thoughts?
Yeah.
We've really got to stop those creeps.
More smart thoughts. The time for brains is over. Star Fox. Apparently, I wanted that sentence with Star Fox. Hey, Andros.
Nuh-uh.
What kind of puzzles are your weakness?
None? Question mark?
You don't have any kinds that just take longer for you to solve than others?
Cryptics. Like word cryptics. Those are definitely like, I just can't do them.
Mm-hmm. It's like my mom reportedly just doesn't get Sudoku for whatever reason.
If it's logical, then I 100% can solve it. But like, you know, cryptics, I guess cryptics rely a lot more on guesswork than, you know, a Sudoku, where a Sudoku, even at the worst, you just do one potential. Like, if I put this number here, how does it impact the rest of the grid?
It stacks out.
Like, I used to subscribe to a puzzle magazine. Like, monthly issues of just printed puzzles that were all logic-based.
That's cool.
So I miss some of them. Have you ever done single-player Battleship?
I'm not sure that I have.
They're pretty cool. Single-player Battleship, to this day. The Highlights magazine, bruh.
Highlights.
The doctor's and dentist's office remembers Highlights magazine better than we do.
Birds and Blooms. Dude, that magazine went downhill. That was sad. It also had this strange fascination with Baltimore Orioles. It was like every single magazine was like, hey, you know you can sell fruit for these orange birds? It's like, yes, I was aware of this, in fact. You said it the past 27 times. Orange. Did you know? Orange. Bottom text.
Yeah, specifically word puzzles that revolve around guesswork would probably be my biggest weakness. But numbers, unlock. Anything involving numbers. Literally anything. Like, have you ever done Picross before?
Sir.
Yeah, for real. Have you ever done Picross? Where it's like you have to paint,
it's like
or
the
you have to like
nonogram
create
stuff,
a picture.
Right? Yeah, I have. I recently got an app for that on my phone.
All the numbers are on the sides. So there are a couple of variants of it. There is one that I prefer over Picross, and it's kind of a shame that Picross ended up being the most popular variant. where rather than the numbers being on the sides of the grid, the numbers are within the grid, and the number denotes, so the numbers have to match, and the number denotes the amount of cells that you have to travel to get to the next number. So if there are 2 numbers in the grid that are 6, then there has to be a path, including those 2 numbers, of 6 cells between them. Now, it can be literally like a 2x3 square of it, as long as you can draw a single connected line, you know, from A to B that doesn't cross over it.
Tracks?
It's not Minesweeper.
blipping
No,
bucket
that
head
is a
go?
different number logic puzzle.
With a significant chance of you just clicking a random space and dying instantly, because
there is another one where it's like the number in the grid indicates the total number of adjacent squares that are filled in. Very similar to Slitherlink, where Slitherlink is lines, this one is filling in cells.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen those variants before.
There is a website that I spent a ton of time on called Conceptus, which is literally just a website dedicated to number logic puzzles. They ended up having a pretty cancerous monetization scheme over the years. Like, most of the website was free, and then you had to pay for points, and then you use points to purchase puzzles. And there was like a tiny list of free puzzles available every week. It was real shitty.
Huh.
Yeah.
That is kind of
you little.
Right on, Dusty. Eat dirt, pest.
Yeah. Good to move around for a change.
good to move around for a change, bro. I've been nothing but running from point A to point B to back to point A again. You do not get to complain about lack of motion.
Nope.
Something tells me I don't like where this is going. It definitely sounds like you got your hands on a lot more logic puzzles than I was able to.
Oh, for sure.
And I would consider myself someone who's done a lot of logic puzzles.
I miss those old puzzle magazines. Like,
yeah,
you know, they.
Like, we had a bunch of like critical thinking games growing up and stuff.
They all had like each episode or each publication always had a section that was always revolving around a central theme, and like the answers to each puzzle all led up to a final puzzle where you had to use the answers from all previous puzzles to solve one more, and those were like very difficult. There were a lot of different puzzles in those magazines, many of which that I couldn't do, that were like word logic, crosswords, cryptics, stuff like that. Crosswords is just straight up trivia knowledge, you know, like you're only like you're only gonna go so far with those. But like Slitherlinks were like any time those showed up in the magazines, I just like pogged out of my skull. Like, yo, onion ring! Oh!
Anyways, I feel like you missed this joke, so I'm gonna hit it again.
Hey, why is 1/5 so stressed? Because he's 2/10.
Thank you, Dr. Hakim.
Yep. Discount Dr. Hakim.
Yeah, bootleg.
Say what you want about Buckethead, but he does know how to smash through stuff.
Fiddly smashing.
Planning Plateau. The train's terminal station is in here somewhere. Buckethead is up there, not doing anything.
The tracks don't give him much choice, Piper.
I'm sure you can give him a push in the right direction.
These in the right order. So, very cool and necessary. Spiders are farting on me. Slipping into the zone. I see that endorphin. Fighting. From me.
Yay! Look at him go again. Look at all this machinery. There's some heavy thinking going on here.
Right now, I'm only thinking about avoiding those deadly clocks.
Another handle again.
Look at that thing!
It's one of the mind's heavy thoughts. Big and clunky.
shut it, big ears. This is my house you're talking about.
Oh, we're sorry. What are you hanging there for?
I'm here for a fix-up, moron, but the spiders scared away everyone, leaving me hanging.
Man, you never leave a guy hanging.
You two imbeciles can help me get home. Take my house back to the clock tower in the other end of Clockwork Town immediately.
I don't
Typo.
take orders from anyone,
Typo.
especially not from a...
Chill, Dusty. That heavy thought
Disgusting.
is useful. Here,
2 out of 10.
we can get the train fella to move.
Unplayable.
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look, Piper. Lucky for you.
You look pretty stupid.
Hey! Again with the unaligned tubes? Ugh, what gives?
The mind can't think straight with all this fear everywhere.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? None of that!
Bad issues.
William.
There. That should
Classic.
set those pipes straight.
Oh no. Insurmountable gap. It's just the perspective, dude. Here. Yeah, there we go. Tasty health.
That sure is a big gear house.
Let's get that crane working.
Gonna bring my flow from my head to the street. To get the groove going, I need a beat, yo.
If they ever
What?
have to use yo in their rap, which I hesitate to use to refer to whatever that was.
Nah.
Belt.
The wheels need a belt to power the crane.
You need me to...
Gonna bring my flow from my head to the street. To get the groove going, I need a beat, yo.
Yo.
I hate it.
Yay.
Ow.
Sounds of personal injury. Still haven't gotten any handle. Why did I do that? scares me. And cool and epic combat. Caring less about every time it happens. Why is it not? So if I get enough endorphins, do I get a cooler sword? Please?
For real. Like, Bastion had some awesome weapons to go through. Like, we even did a playthrough of Bastion for Game of the Month, and like, I honestly loved it because it gave me an opportunity to use weapons that I like expressly stayed away from the first time I played the game.
Yeah.
The equation train drives again. Good. The mind can calculate again.
A.
Bitch bastard.
Nope.
Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Okay. Read the bill. Bro, I just lowered this dude's door into the ground. You cannot leave. That's one way to have a
House arrest.
bunker.
Involuntary house arrest.
Turn your door into a bunker.
Or in-house, as they say.
Eh? then I cut the belt.
What's the new paint tools?
Whoa! Look how strong good old Buckethead is!
Great. Let's see if we can use this loudmouth and his heavy house to push down the scale back in Clockwork Junction.
I have to bring him all the way back. Like. Come on, you bucket of bolts. Can't go around that way, no, no. Past all the very sharp clocks. I weren't kidding when they said head painted.
Buckethead went back this way.
Did he now?
Next stop, Clockwork Junction. Ah, easy now, you big dingbat. I'm having lentil soup in here.
Bonjour.
Utterly disappointed in you two. Sneaking around here like this.
We'll stick around until
Again,
you pack up your
what
webs and leave.
accent
Town
is that?
the country now, monsieur. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to die.
It's like trying to be Southern but also French at the same time. Just let me do that. Charge the attack, please. No. This is some combat.
Send her to
many
the
ads.
spin doctor.
Haha, spin doctor. Ooh.
I don't have to put up with this unsophisticated violence.
What?
Unsophisticated violence. You are not French.
Not.
Let's find
no.
a train, man, so I can wipe out that nightmare.
You're starting to come around, aren't you?
Don't get your hopes up.
Like, I've heard a lot of French accents that definitely forgotten what French people sound like, but that takes a cake.
One of my coworkers is a Quebecois, and he would have very unkind things to say. He is. He's a very. People from Quebec are like the New Yorkers of Canada. They are not kind to you.
Yep. Yes. Correct.
We're on the right track, buddy.
Your train puns are really going off the rails.
Aha!
Can you stop?
Are you laughing yet? Are you laughing? Are you finding this humorous? Are you getting a little chuckle? A little guffaw now and then?
Hee hee. Hoo hoo.
Funny. Laugh.
Again, like stage
Laugh
direction.
now.
Laugh. Laughter.
Yay, success. Woo.
Hooray! Being heavy actually helped us.
Is that a jab at me?
Stop making fun of him like that.
Haha. Fat Farquad point.
So rude.
Now passing Composition Row. Easy now, you big boiling pot. I'm building a card house in here.
Great time to build a
There
card
he
house.
goes again. Buckethead is not the patient type.
I wouldn't want him to be. I want this to be over with. Get out of here. These are like, there's like auto lock. It's weird. You ever think maybe I'm swinging the sword where I want to? Huh? You ever think of that? Ugh.
I guess no one lives in there.
It's empty. No.
Steam is blocking one of those strange stones.
Stick your face in it.
Oh, you might have to re-host your Discord stream. It's just bugged out.
Give that agander.
Steam ball Bennett. Free steam. Just pick it up.
Just pick it up.
Nope.
This huge organ machine house thing. We blew the fear of public speaking to pieces with that. Remember?
When the mind was in high school, right? It looks like the machine is out of steam now.
How old am I?
Does nothing. It's out of steam.
Hey! Defeated an estuary.
Nice. How many are you down now?
5 out of 7. So a perfect score.
Splendid.
Okay, maybe not. This is second phase.
Uh-oh. There's a bottle cap, that's why.
No! Fuck!
Oh, I got close.
I was one hit away and pushed the wrong button.
Oh no. You don't want to do that.
heavy actually helped us. Again!
Seems like the mind has become a bit too fond of pressing buttons.
Oh, I love these puzzles.
Yeah, I like these two. These I can do.
Hey! Now we can see another one of those stones!
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. That's weird. There we go. Alright, let's see. Red. This one pressed. This doesn't do anything, that's not gonna juice in it. Rubber band.
I know, for real.
Pling, pling.
What's the name of that? Isn't that a nose flute? Is the name of the instrument?
Maybe? I don't even remember.
I remember there was like one dude that came into like my elementary or middle school with one of those. He's like, hey, this is a thing that exists, and we lost our tiny little minds.
Yo, that's a thing that exists! That's wild!
How long has that been a thing that's existed? A while.
Wow, who figured that out?
Boy Bennett,
I don't know.
No idea, bro. I just play it.
Steam Boy Bennett, letting out steam for your pleasure.
Does he have so many lines?
Steam Boy Bennett, free steam, just pick it up.
Nope.
Arnold?
It's like a
Steam Boy
bad...
Bennett, building up steam since 1907.
I was gonna say, it's just a bad Arnold impression?
There's just a lot of bad accents.
Yeah. Not everyone can do accents.
You want me? Come get me! Come fight me!
I should have hired you.
Dude, I swear to God, like, I'm gonna be like a critical, you know? Where it's just like, you know, starts out as a content creator and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, oh, I was in this video game, and I was also in this movie, and, you know, I was also in this. This one was the sparkling titties. It was an absolute fun experience. Man has a gift for words that nobody will ever match.
What was that video? It was just a, like, There's like 4 or 5 guys in a car all imitating Critical. They all had like
Oh,
a wig
God.
on. And they were like all talking over each other.
Oh man, I haven't seen that one, but I think I've seen the thumbnail.
If you see the thumbnail again, you should watch it.
No way. Nuh-uh. Nope. Definitely not. Nah. Nope. No way. Anybody home? I guess not.
I need to go get that cap off the other pipe.
My first introduction to that meme was the cat underneath the lamp, and I'm like, I have no idea what's
Brain
going
farts
on.
from Freedom Isles will never understand that.
Can't see it. So how do I remove? Okay. Go places. Am I not seeing? Look with your special eyes. Where is my brand?
This bridge seems to be connected to the big organ somehow.
Oh, that's crazy. I never would have guessed that. You are so smart.
Dude, this fucking fight!
This cap is blocking the tube.
What a weird thing to do. Can you remove it?
It's not a twist off.
Stick your sword in it.
It's not a twist off.
Use your sword. Really? Really? You're gonna be like that?
What? Dude, come on.
Cheers!
Cheers, mate.
I'm not ashamed to go cap in hand.
Success!
That's music to my ears.
Dude, this is fucking obnoxious.
Oh no.
I'm beelining to the boss, and it's just, there's so much on screen that you can't do anything about.
Plug that pipe, big guy.
Oh. Huh? I just got more health. I got enough endorphins. No cooler sword though. Sad. Just gonna do that. Just a little snapperoonie. So I'm not wasting the pen and paper in this game. Alright, loot is.
So that's how it works.
Looks like one song is not enough. Play an encore, Dusty. Progress, but still not there yet. Keep jamming, Dusty.
I do it.
Neat! Logic can create music too, and open new.
Do you know how long I've waited here? Well, at least I got time to finish my card house.
Sorry about your card house, bud, but
Oh no! Next up, Geometry Square.
Had to do it to him.
Yo, I hate cod towers. Alright, let's see what path we got here. But it's letting me do it, so. I guess it's just you and me now, bro. Come on. Oh, my mom died.
Geometry Square, my home, sweet home. Hurry up now.
He's working on it, but he's got something of a one-track mind.
Lots of webbing here. The nightmare must be close.
Yeah, the clock tower is just up the road.
Tread carefully, my friend.
You
the
asshole.
Garlic brain is up ahead. The calculations there are deadly.
Calculations there are deadly. Uh-huh.
Look at that hanging house thing! There's a loose gear on it!
Yeah, but how to get it?
Bam! That got things moving.
Hitting stuff often does.
Yeah.
That's it. Jesus. Ah!
Nah.
Big swing attack. Cycles. Make.
I'm getting the hang of all this moving stuff.
And we got the sweet gear.
Did you say that? Sweet gear.
Sweet gear.
So many straight lines.
Since I was here last, the mine sure became a lot more organized.
And boring.
You prefer the right side of the brain, don't you there, birdie? It's obviously not gonna push this up the slope.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. So I can only put that way. Sad. It's definitely like the same texture on these blocks. Just changed colors and size. I wonder how they handled the textures for this game. Have I redeemed myself of sliding block puzzles yet?
Sure.
I think I solved that rather gracefully.
This area just seems to go on and on and on.
Everything in this game seems to go on and on and on. Any action I want to take takes twice as long as I feel like it should.
I need to get hooked up.
You
The
said
speed
it.
of thought and the
like-
speed of game are very mismatched.
Yeah, it's like it's not necessarily a problem with the amount of content in the game. It's not, you don't want to say like there should be less stuff in the game.
Yeah, like
but,
it's
like
definitely a labor of love, and there's a lot of like interesting stuff here, but it's all just takes so long.
the puzzles seem very clanky or clunky. The traversal
They were
is
clanky here.
slow. There are no options to speed up your movement.
Nope.
Like, I feel like you went through other areas than like half of the time that you've been in this one.
Mm. It's like if I like forget to grab something, or like I need to go back to an area, it just takes so long to get there, and then come back.
Yeah. How much of your time spent do you think has been backtracking?
Looks like we got a gear.
Oh,
And a good old ambush.
too much.
Come at me, bugs.
Like a good quarter, at least.
Oh, jeez.
Like, there's good stuff in this game. It just takes so long to do any of it.
Yeah.
Could you come back here where I can hit you, please? Thank you.
More spiders.
Incredible combat. More of my bird friends doing
Yeah,
nothing.
This combat sucks. It's kind of sucked the whole time.
Kinda has. Yeah.
There's no variety. There's
Nope.
nothing new. It is continue to hit things with your shitty wooden sword until they die.
Like, am I playing the game wrong? Am I supposed to like doing something with those spiral stones that unlocks a cooler sword? Like, what's going on here? You're going to find out.
Yeah. Keyboard typing noises.
Yeah. 9?
Figment game wiki. It's a fandom. Nice.
Okay, okay. Not extra life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah?
Certainly not. Nope.
What did I do the first time?
No, I don't think that is. I think it's a page of a game information wiki for Figment.
Huh.
This is a different game.
They made a sequel.
This is for Figment.pet.
There. All set.
Forklift arm 5000 deactivated. Delivery completed. Ah, there goes my last glass figurine. You brutes!
Tread carefully, my friend. The far left brain is up ahead. The calculations there are deadly.
You'll see a marking on a stone in front of the building. This marking means that there is a memory nearby.
Okay, that tracks.
That's all you get.
Neat.
They're saying that a full playthrough of the game only takes about 5 to 7 hours. So, like, do you think you're going to be sunk cost fallacy and finish the game off stream, or uninstall the moment you click stop streaming?
I've been leaning towards uninstall, even if the accents are kind of funny.
I don't know how funny they are. I don't know if that tracks.
Yeah. Like, I would finish the game if I had like a 2x speed button. Like Pokemon ROMs.
Dude, more games need that. Like, the Final Fantasy 12 remaster for PC has a ×2 and a ×4 game speed option. And I
gotta say, it does make me wonder about the design choices you made, that you can get away with adding a ×4 button to your game.
Now,
but I mean, that's JRPGs.
12 is an interesting game.
Yeah,
for
it does have like
speed.
the autoplay stuff.
Exactly, for gambits to set up to have your characters automatically go through combat.
Right.
The final raid boss in the game,
you bet,
has those like boss health bars, big old bar at the top of the screen. There are 2 raid bosses that have 50 dots underneath that big bar across the screen. Can you imagine what those 50 fucking dots are? It is 50 health bars, and one of them might as well be 100. The final raid boss of the game, like on normal game speed, takes more than an hour. Yeah. So like you literally.
Sure is a long way up, but here
What
we are.
benefit do you get from it taking that long?
Our creepy friend must be up in the
You have to
tower.
make the same decisions over and over again?
I had a dedicated healer. I had a party member with the best accessory in the game, which increased the chance of multi-hitting, which is just a random chance that instead of attacking once, you can attack up to like 6 times. It may, like,
yeah, those moves are
it's
always
just
good.
like the ATB, like the bar fills up, and then your character, based off of their gambits, will automatically take an action. So it's like ATB fills up, and they're like, swing, swing, ba 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 ba, swing, for no reason other than a roll of the dice. And there's an accessory. There's one of the hardest things to get in the game. Is an accessory that increases that chance.
Easy.
Oh my god, no.
It lets me do that. It should let me do that.
That's not.
I should have had to redo that because I didn't realize I need to exit over here. But it doesn't reset if you hit the wrong button or if you get stuck.
Yeah, there was literally one party member who did not have any attack gambits. Their sole gambits were for healing and party buffs. there was one main DPS and one flex DPS. The main DPS, you cast Berserk on him. And what Berserk is you cannot control your character. Their ATB gauge fills up about twice as fast, and they just brainlessly attack the only enemy that's whatever enemy's in front of them. And since there's just one giant time dragon in the middle of an arena,
gee, I wonder what they're gonna do.
so he just swings and swings and swings and swings. The only thing that I needed to do was occasionally recast Berserk on him. Because it's like one of those weird things where it's like, you know, Gambits, I don't think Gambits have a condition ally status not Berserk. So if you wanted to try to set a Gambit for Berserk up, then it would just cast Berserk on the whole party.
Yuck! Ugh, that nasty webbing is everywhere.
And you jacked it up to ×4 speed, and you just watched it happen. Yeah, I put in maybe like 10 hours into the game for nostalgia purposes of like, oh my god, it's just great. Oh my god, it's fantastic.
This game.
I walk fucking slow. I walk slow. And then I turned it to ×2 speed for the rest of the game. I did not bring it back down to normal speed, and I put 120 hours into the game.
So, it just speeds up gameplay, correct? It doesn't affect, like, anything else, like sound or...
It does speed up sound.
Okay, so you listen to all the soundtrack on ×2 speed.
I want to say it was smart about the soundtrack, but like
it
all
better be smart about
combat
the soundtrack.
noises, all combat sounds were ×2.
Yeah,
and
it makes sense that those would be.
I
those would, like, start
absolutely
overlapping.
would have played. Yeah, I absolutely would have played Final Fantasy X Remaster, which also has speed up mechanics, but they holistically break the sound of the game. No dialogue, like very little music, no combat noises. And there was a mod that's just like, hey, here's a sound fix for the speed up mechanics. Great, is a band-aid solution and didn't even address all the problems. So I didn't care.
I think I'm finding a boss here. It sure is a lot of all these things.
Oh man,
everywhere.
I think we kill this dude and then we call it.
Yeah, that was my plan. Hi, I hate you. Die forever.
Bye-bye. Wow, that's crazy.
Into my nest without knocking.
You're gonna sing again, huh?
There you go, manners.
Time to bug out.
After you, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Monsieur. What?
Trapped like a bug in my web. All tangled up in my...
Isn't this the same song?
It's just different verses, I think.
Indie game voice acting. Indie game voice acting.
Okay, so I gotta do that. That's weird. Like, it's fun that the stuff sings to the music and stuff, but it just... The music's not as good as it needs to be.
Not
carry
good,
what's
period.
going on. Yeah, it's not good. Like, if you're going to base your entire game around these musical concepts, you gotta be able to...
Hire a musician.
Yeah. Very amateur sounding.
I wouldn't have made it this far into the stream. I would have switched games. I would have switched games after like a half hour. I salute your resilience.
Try to give it a fair shake.
This isn't just a fair shake.
Yeah.
Like, this is the awkward, like, you keep holding their hand and keep shaking again and again and again while maintaining direct goddamn eye contact. It's like, I'm having a great time. It's wonderful to meet you. This is a fantastic opportunity. It really is such a...
Die forever, die forever.
Ugh.
Man, I was really hoping to be squishier than that.
Wrap me in thy warm light, and let my spirit wander the plains of eternity.
Can you die?
All those moments.
Stop
will be
talking!
time, like a fly in a web.
Not.
Oh, life.
No.
Stop talking!
Beauty of impermanence.
Die
Can
already!
Can I ring it again? Can I squish her again?
Whatever.
He did that!
Thank you.
He did that, not me! Tell me you could have done that the whole time.
Have you seen the video of like the most exaggerated death scene of all time? Of the dude that gets shot?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're damn right. Just like in the old days, buddy. Now, let's get this mask back to the gate.
Oh my god.
Time to go replace the MacGuffin and then end the stream. Indian soap opera indeed.
Good old Cerebrum City. I've had enough math for a year.
Let's get the spider's mask to the gate so we can.
What
end
if that
this.
was math? Logic, certainly, but not math. Not in such a direct sense. I mean, look, even to get to the thing where I deposit the mask is this long, winding, spirally path.
Yeah.
The game doesn't understand the concept of brevity.
There, we're
We have to
back
pad
with
out the game
another
time.
mask.
Yep.
Another foe falls before our fight.
Yeah, Mayor. This time, a big, fat spider.
Now use the mask before it's too late.
All right, Mayor. I'll send it through the gate.
Haha, rhyming.
Now look what you made me do.
Alright, we made it until the ice melted into a puddle. That's why we held on, is we needed to know what happened to the ice.
Yeah. We have a pocket of water.
I have a pocket of water.
Bon voyage!
Bon voyage! Oh boy, souls.
It works. The gate is stable.
No, it's not. It's gonna turn purple. It's gonna turn purple.
Leap inside and you will find.
Why are you waiting?
Pathway to the conscious mind.
Oh. Find the fear of loss in the pathway? Yeesh. Well, that's all, folks. We're gonna call it here. Water percent. Yeah, at least it's not telling me that I need to go watch the videos of it or whatever. Oh man, what is that turning on the title too? The F is so far from the I because of the height. Just dangling off there alone. Weird spacing.
Yep. Put the I inside the F.
Yeah, just like make the F bigger and shrink the I a little bit, and you should cram them into each other.
I mean, just add a break at the serif point on the top right of the F and have that be the dot of the I.
Yeah, you could do that. That would look cool. That'd be like fun and quirky. Eh. What do I know? Graphic design is my passion. Yeah. Graphic design is my pain.
I literally don't know graphic design, and you said that was a cool idea.
I mean, it's a logo. You can kind of get away with doing some fancy stuff. As long as you can still read it, then... Yeah.
I'm, like, not even finding plot synopsis for this game.
They got a sequel.
Dude, less than 700 reviews lifetime since its release 5 years ago.
Jeez.
And you wanted this?
This was, drumroll please, a free game on the Epic Game Store.
I'm aware, but maybe we should vet them a little bit more than this?
Hey, it's Wacky Wednesday. We try new things. And for what it's worth, there's not exactly a lot of review stuff on the Epic Game Store. Like, I'm gonna have to take the games that are on the Epic Game Store and look at them on Steam to actually, like, learn community input.
At least, like, take a look. Let's see what Metacritic has to say.
Yeah, what does Metacritic say? What's the score on Rotten Tomatoes? Whatever.
77 Metascore, 7.1 user score.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The game itself isn't necessarily bad, just clunky. And poorly voice acted.
I don't... Oh, man.
Yes?
Souls-likes have ruined me for combat. They've absolutely ruined me.
It's not
These
enough to just
dumbass
walk forward,
games
press button, walk forward, press button.
With these one-dimensional combat systems.
It's like, why do you even have combat if that's what you're doing?
It's gotta be cool one-dimensional combat. And if it's like one-dimensional, like again, Bastion came out in 2011?
2011?
Right? It's 2011 or 2013. 2011, July 2011. This game came 6 years after Bastion. It is a this is why I get so pissed off at fucking video games. It is so clear what your inspiration was for this game and the format and the design philosophy that you wanted to mimic and build off of, and you made it worse. You made it worse. Why did you make it worse? You made it worse. Bastion on
Steam. They're
Steam.
definitely pushing a little bit more for the puzzle side of things than combat, but the walk speed is conducive to neither.
There were fucking barf goblins and fart clouds. Bastion
Spiders
is
that you have to
overwhelmingly
run after
positive. 95% rating of 25,000 reviews on Steam in 11 years since its release. Just bleh.
You're the guys you have to blame. These dudes are here.
Like, if we ever work on Happy Souls, like, obviously it's, you know, I don't know their situation. I don't know if this was something that had financial investment in it, that was an actual game studio. Indie games, I typically want to assume are passion projects that they worked on the side.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of duplicate names in here. This is not a large team.
I will never let our
Wheels,
game
it's your fault
see...
for the weird wet gravel sound. I'm
Yeah.
not going to let you let that go.
Like, I will never let our game, should we work on it, see the light of day until not only am I satisfied with the combat, I am proud of it. And I understand and can truly believe that not only is it something that is a solid entry within the genre, but meaningfully innovates. This is a step
it can't
backwards.
just recreate, it needs to iterate, and it can't just recreate. It has to at least be as good as the baseline of what others have set before. Developed in Unity. With funding from Capnova. Danish game scheme. 2017. The IO link.
Like, I feel like Bastion cannot have, much different origins to this. Probably a potentially larger team, but 2011 was the advent of games.
Yeah.
Bastion invented stuff. Bastion was one of the games that created an archetype. Prior to that, the smallest that you would go is like AA games, like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters, the Need for Speeds, the buddy platform type games, Jack and Daxter and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, like later on, Jack 2 and Jack 3. Jack 3 is an amazing game. I don't know. I probably have nostalgia tinted shades, but like I put so many hours into that and Jack 2. Jack 2 it's got some questionable design decisions and some garbage escort mission. But there is an open world, a like semi-open world present in Jack 2, where you get these like hover cars. You can go anywhere in the hover car. And you can like go, there are 2 levels. You can fly up with the other hover cars and like drive around, or you can shift down to the civilian level and run people over. And it's amazing. Oh man.
Yeah.
Market research. Market research.
Market research.
They don't know what that is.
So, alright, so Figment 2 is coming
We
soon.
are going to make it again.
And I am looking at their
I
trailer.
want the antagonist to sing.
It looks like they have a couple, like puzzle concepts or whatever. You're just hitting a soccer ball, you're short or whatever. The movement is not faster. The movement is the same speed.
Our first game was very successful. We make a sequel.
Because honestly,
I'm looking at Bastion.
The walk speed would be more acceptable if everything wasn't so spaced out.
And maybe it was your shitty Discord stream that aliased everything to the 9. But like looking at these screenshots of Bastion, it looks better. It just looks better.
Their art style it's painterly, but it's definitely a lot more rough strokes than Bastion's. Bastion's was still painterly, but it had more thoughtful color variation, and it was more thoughtful strokes as far as placement. It wasn't quite as obvious that it's just a bunch of slap color, blah blah blah.
There was so much more in the world too. Like some of the environments that you were in were very sparse.
Mm-hmm. And part of that's due to just having a smaller team, larger team to make more assets. But yeah, the art style in this sequel definitely seems like it's been cleaned up a bit. It looks a little bit closer to Bastion in terms of sharpness and fidelity, but I guess they had the puzzles kind of spaced out more for the sake of like hiding information from you, I guess. Like you need to figure
We
out where
still
to go
didn't
to get
even know
the.
anything about the central narrative. There was no like.
Yeah, if I got
I don't know
more
if you
memories,
picked up on
I
any more
might have
hints.
figured out more. But I'm unconscious. I'm dead. I'm in a coma. My mom's dead. My mom didn't know I could play the ukulele, and I need to go take a shower.
Cool.
It's okay.
Like, I guess Bastion. Like, how did Bastion pace out its narrative? There is definitely a very big aha towards
Yeah.
the end of the game.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel like there's enough meat there every time that you came back to
Especially
the hub
with
area.
the-
There was like some new conversations to have and
The
new
conversation in the
revelations
lamp.
of how the world works
when you would
that
interact
you don't
with
get
the
in this
lamp
game.
and
It's just go
do
here, go get thing.
listen to shitty accent number 37.
And funny joke about play on words. It's
Like-
not like learning about the wall.
The
or-
narrator of Bastion
Yeah.
is chocolate. Is just
Mwah.
sweet, dark chocolate in my ears. And both of the
milky
main
smooth.
characters of Figment are cheese graters
I hate hearing them
against
talk.
my ears
Stop
with
talking.
shitty jokes. It's just like
The
you're
voices
fat.
aren't good. The jokes
Hey,
aren't good. You're
don't-
annoying.
Stop. You're obnoxious. You're fat. You're still obnoxious. You're fat. Can you stop calling me fat? Point.
There are far more incisive jokes that they could make if they just rounded out the two characters you're playing as a little more. Like Banjo and Kazooie are more fleshed out than these guys.
Banjo
a bear and a bird.
and Kazooie's idol animation is more fleshed out than those two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Banjo Kazooie was like 93. That's going on 30 years. See.
Why did he have a tail? Was that a suit? Or
I
is he
like
just
the
like that?
furries.
98. Okay, so 25 years, just about.
As old as I am. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't. It's like they put all the personality in the wrong places.
There wasn't much personality, man.
They certainly spread it very thin. Like I don't know. There's
The songs were not a bad idea, but
yeah.
my
If they were
God.
good, that would have worked really well.
Like,
Unless
we
the
were
boss
literally-
fights were
like,
harder
Isaac
and you
made the
died a
joke-
lot and you had to hear the songs over and over again, which might have been bad.
Like Isaac was
But-
talking about it that it reminded him of Conkers. And I don't.
Yeah.
Granted, I know that the Mighty Pooh was like the notable musical segment. I don't know if there are other musical segments in the game. I never my parents wouldn't have let me touch that fucking game as a kid, so I'm not too
Yeah.
familiar about it. Girl, you need to update your just chatting overlay.
Yeah, I do. I never use it, so I just kind of forgot that it was there, and I haven't had to.
chat
I haven't
window has
had to
black-
close the game and actively avoid it because it was just.
The chat window is black text on a purple background.
I don't know why it's like that.
Oh man,
Yeah, apologies for anyone trying to read that. Not.
I don't think we've had any new people in chat here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think we'll call it there and get rid
Yeah.
of the bad chat window by moving it to the stream ended screen. There you go. It's problem solved. You don't have to worry about it.
Catch us tomorrow for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in 60 FPS.
60 whole frames per second.
And
Never before seen.
I did it for like maybe 5 minutes. You know, I don't know if I should start Brand over with a new save file, but like I got
Yeah,
the
I would start
Kokairi
Brand
shield
over.
and the Kokairi sword. Like, it's impressive. Like,
Speaking of impressive, it's impressive that you took Japanese classes and you pronounce it Kokairi sword. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Kokairi.
really?
Yeah.
It's
I will,
probably an old, like a remnant from when I was a kid.
oh, for sure.
Kokiri.
100%. I mean, that's when you would have played the game, and that's when you would have learned those words. 'Cause he said, how do you say Scrub's name? Is it Deku? So you didn't say Deku earlier. You said something else.
Yeah, I would have probably said Deku Scrub.
Like
Deku
you said,
stick.
Deku stick. Yeah.
Yeah, get a Deku stick. Yeah, that's definitely Kid Arcanist pronunciation.
Yeah.
Like,
It's,
no.
it's so interesting how that stuff will hold on.
Yeah. How dare you call me out on stream after 5 hours to 2 viewers?
Well, you were joshing on me for the slide puzzles, so we'll call it even.
Ooh. All right,
Anyways.
everybody. I gotta go to bed.
Bye-bye, everyone.